Okay. It's only like the third ever time I've streamed from this. Okay. It's only the third ever time I think I've streamed from this computer. Or fourth or fifth, I don't know. The first time this year, though. I gotta make sure this is even gonna work. Dude, I'm so... It's so quiet. Oh my god. Actually, I want to see if I can... No, because it's already all the way up. But the thing is, I can... Hi, Bobby. Dude, I'm so... It's so quiet. Oh my god. Actually, I want to see. No, because it's already all the way up. But the thing is, I can... It's so loud. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna start this off just doing AI single player, but I'm not even gonna actually do a race. I'm just gonna... I don't care about that, that's tomorrow. But I'm just gonna test out a little bit of... What track should I do? I'll do Bristol. I wish there was a dirt version I could use. But okay. And my computer's also probably gonna blow up. Okay, Bobby, I'm gonna... Oh my god, it's finally working. Okay, I gotta see if this even shows up. Because it opened up a new thing. A new window. Oh! Oh, and I'm sitting too close to the pedals, so my knees are all weird. But whatever. And I can't hear anything because it made the output the audio box. Okay, it does show up. I gotta make sure it's gonna be decent frames. And I gotta see if the sound's on. Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to... Where's the sound at? Where's my remote? I don't even know if you can hear the sound in the stream either. I don't think you can. And if you can, it's really, really low. Okay, I'm just gonna run a couple laps. I'm not even using a setup, I don't think. So this is gonna suck ass. And I can't hear the engine, so I don't know if I'm doing anything crazy. Dude! Okay, where... the sound... I think the sound's coming out of the weird thing. I gotta find the remote, which is weird because I just had to find the remote a minute ago. Oh! Ooh, I think I... Ah. Okay, where... the sound... I think the sound's coming out of the... Yeah, the sound's not coming out of the right spot. Now I gotta go to settings. This stream is already so bad and I haven't even done anything yet. Yeah, the sound's not coming out of the right spot. Now I gotta go to settings. I didn't even go to settings, did I? Why would I ever want it to come out of that? Okay, now we should be good. Oh, and I'm driving this cursed Hendrick Cars 88 that's not on the right, or that doesn't have the right number, because Trading Paints Plus is a thing. Oh, I forgot how to drive this car here. I got in a nice rhythm yesterday, but Dude, and my wheel is too low, too. Like, my dumbass wheel stand fell apart like 5 years ago. And none of my attempts at fixing it have worked. And my force feedback is way too strong. Where it's like ripping the wheel out of my hands. Dude, I look like such a bad driver, oh my god. Why would you stop? Okay, I'm turning the force feedback off. Because I'm a lot better on a wheel where you can't feel anything than when it's trying to rip it out of my hands. I'm going to put that back down to 7. Because it was at 5 before and it worked fine. Dude, you've got to see what my wheel looks like right now, how low it is. Like, it's touching my knees. I can't drive comfortably like this. Oh, it's almost... Okay, I'm not touching my knees every time I turn. It still sucks, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was a minute ago. You know why? Because I moved my pedals further back so I can't press the gas pedal all the way down. What the hell did I do wrong that time? Oh my god. Okay, if I can, like... If I can lock in a little bit... I gotta turn the volume up. I've really gotta hear what my car is doing. And I don't care that I'm getting a black flag, because I'm not... What the... Alright, yeah, no. My throttle mapping must be messed up. Because I was barely on the gas at all. And again, yesterday I was doing this and I was fine. Okay, I'm gonna try and not get a violation this time. And just be nice and easy. Okay. Help me out a little. I might just give up. Dude, I look like the worst driver in racing history right now. And I swear it was not this bad yesterday. I feel like you can see that. I'm barely on the gas in the corner. I blip the throttle a tiny bit and it goes into an uncontrollable slide. I think my throttle mapping is messed up actually, because I wasn't in the throttle there. Do I have to, like... Okay, no. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. So I just suck ass. Okay. That's cool. Let me see if I can do anything with the setup. Actually, no. Am I using a setup right now or not? I don't know if that changed anything at all. But hopefully I can get something out of the car now. Without an instantly spinning out. Okay, I made it an actual lap that time. Only 14th, but it's better than what I was doing. And I jumped the cushion. But Larson did that in the real race, so I don't care. And I did again! Woohoo! I feel like I need to turn my steering ratio down. Or my steering offset, because I got a little bit of left offset. Oh, and my calibration's messed up. What the heck? I'm holding the wheel straight right here, and it's turning the wheel to the right. And that's not damage that did that, obviously. Dude, I don't know. I made a correction one of those times, and it started... My calibration's messed up. What the heck? I don't want to go to garage. That is so weird. There we go. It's centered now. 90 degrees to the left. Why do I have to do that again? I don't even know if this is fully... I guess that's good. Okay, it knows that I am centered now. That's good. And the calibration's messed up again. What the heck, dude? I have to correct the car one time and the calibration messes up. I've never seen that before in any racing game. That is weird. I know it might be OBS, because I know there's some things where turning the, like turning on a stream will mess up the, like, other stuff. Because I was doing that with NR 2003 and the same thing happened. But yeah, I'm turning it to the left right now and it says it's centered. It's not... Okay, that's all I should have to do. I'm not gonna do that lock thing every time. And it's not fully calibrated even now. Okay, yeah, this car is just... I don't know, there's something fishy going on. Oh. Okay, yeah, this car is just... I don't know, there's something fishy going on. You saw what? I haven't been looking at the chat. Okay, yeah. The calibration's still a little off, but I don't care at this point. I just want to be able to turn some laps. Because this is, like... I feel like I'm overreacting a little bit too sometimes. Oh my god. Okay, I figured it out. The less I talk, the better I am. I don't know. I want to do this against actual people instead of AI. So I'm gonna go join an actual race. Yeah, it's kind of hard to gain anything off the top when the car is that loose. I want to do this against actual people instead of AI. Like, yeah, I jumped to the throttle a little too early right there. But I kept it off. I didn't keep it off the wall. I'm misremembering. But okay, I also want to make it to where it doesn't take me to a full... What did my wheel just do? I gotta plug my wheel back in. Okay, what lap did I get? 16.4, and the fastest was 15.8, I think. Okay, I'm gonna plug my wheel back in, because for some reason... For some reason, weird stuff likes to happen. But that should be good. You know, hopefully. Probably won't be. I'm gonna see if there's any hosted sessions, actually. I might do this. I don't know, dude. I've done way too much, what's this? No, I don't want to do a street stock race. I've done way too much super speedway racing lately. I don't really get a kick out of just doing super... Also, it said we were going to a different track in this. It says it's supposed to start April 20th. Which is today. Got a whole 21 minutes before that starts. And I don't want to practice. When does this start? The same time it... I don't know, dude. iRacing, super speedway racing, like, it's fun, but after you've done, like, 3 of them, you're like, okay, I want to do something else. And that's kind of the same with all these iRacing official series. I'm not a big fan of how they go to the same track for an entire week. Like, what I think they should do is just do a rotation of tracks. Like... It gets boring. You go to 4 tracks a month. I sounded so mad. Well, not mad, but... Why is the truck series, of all the tracks they could go to, why is it at Coda? You know, I'm gonna go practice with some people for the Xfinity thing. Or the O'Reilly thing. Sprint Car Cup. Ooh, I want to do that. I don't have sprint cars, though. Oh, fix setup. I am gonna do practice. And I'm actually gonna drive this silly ass car. Because why not? Let me join practice. Yeah, I gotta go watch what I was doing at Kansas yesterday. Because just like with Bristol, I was actually doing good. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm just nervous when I'm doing a stream. Yeah, I was ripping the wall at Kansas yesterday. Battling with somebody. Oh. Gotta make sure I got the setup on. Okay. Oh my god, the steering... Dude, why? How does this happen? And how does it happen so often? It's only because I'm streaming, too. I know that it's because I'm streaming. This wouldn't be happening if I was just sitting here doing nothing. And it's... I think the calibration's messed up right here, too, because I'm holding it straight right now. My wheel is straight. Okay. It's all the way left right now. It's not upside down like the thing says. I'm turning it back. I'm turning it back. It is centered right now. And then I turn it to the right. It doesn't go upside down to the right, by the way. And it's centered again. And it says I'm turning left. Okay, whatever. Oh! no way I'm getting a penalty for speeding in on pit road in practice. This is already going swell. Oh. Okay, there's 5 other people in this practice. So if I can get better than, like, 3rd, maybe I'll be happy. Okay, 7th. Not very good. I'm gonna start running the wall next lap. But I've found it's easier to set good times in practice on the bottom, usually. Like in the race, obviously the top's gonna be better. But I'm not gonna be able to be in the race because my license isn't fast or isn't good enough. Okay, 4th. Still not amazing, but better than what I just did. Yeah, that was like what, 2/10 slower running the top than the bottom. I do prefer running the top though, as long as I don't do that. Somehow that was faster than the last lap. Oh, this is weird. This feels a lot less... yesterday I felt like the car was so loose. Here, now it just feels neutral. I feel like this car would build tight over a run. Okay, that was slower than the lap before. Okay, what time is it? Because I am going to go do that Arca Talladega race, just so I can have a race to do. And that killed that lap. Yeah, it feels like my steering's more sensitive today than it was yesterday, though. I don't know why that could be. 5th right now. I think I said that already. I don't think I can gain any more time with these tires wearing. I want to see if I can do the save Larson did off 2 in 2022. I can't if I do that every time. But I want to see. First I'm going to try it here. No, I can't. I suck. And did my car just almost flip over? Oh. How many people have gone so far? I'm 5th out of 7 cars. Okay, no, I suck ass. I want to see how loose my car got last time through 1 and 2. Probably not as loose as I thought it was. Okay, I'm going to try the top. Actually, no. I'm going to do 2 laps. If I get a black flag for that, I'm leaving. Okay, I got 10 minutes to get to the ARCA race. So I gotta hurry this up. Actually, I want to race this guy. My goal is gonna be to see if I can catch this 7 car. Besides setting a faster lap. Okay. I'm not setting a good lap this lap, of course. I'm gonna run him down using the bottom, but once I get to him, I'm gonna start using the top to try to pass. Okay, so this has got to be one of the 2 guys who's slower than I was. I said I was gonna use the top to try to pass, but he's up there. Oh my god. And I'm 6th now, because somebody else must have joined. 5 minutes till the ARCA race. I'm 6th out of 7 cars. So yeah, that 7 car has to be one of the, like, the only guy who's slower than me. He's first. How is he first? What lap did he set? Whatever. Oh my god, and this is going to Talladega too. Oh, 118 people. It's a little ridiculous. I'm not doing practice, so we're gonna sit here and do nothing for 4 minutes. Okay, 7. Not very good. I'm gonna start running the wall next lap. But I've found it's easier to set good times in practice on the bottom, usually. Like in the race, obviously the top's gonna be better. But I'm not gonna be able to be in the race because my license isn't fast or isn't good enough. Okay, 4. Dude, I'm looking back at my practice laps. I was way too twitchy with the wheel. That was slower than the lap before. But again, it just looks twitchier than yesterday for some reason. I think it's just the steering ratio or something. Okay, what time is it? Because I am going to go do that ARCA Talladega race, just so I can have a race to do. And that killed that lap. Okay, it feels like my steering's more sensitive today than it was yesterday, though. I don't think I can gain any more. Why are 3 people watching me sit around and do nothing? I'm waiting the 32 seconds it's going to take for this race to let me in. Also got to change my scheme. But I'll do that after this race. The goal for this race is just don't get crashed in the first 3 laps. Usually they're pretty calm because people know that you're going to lose rating and stuff. But yesterday I did a race, unlike any of the other ones. It was like 3 wide, action-packed, wrecking all over the place. Finished 3 laps down. How many people have gone so far? I'm 5th out of 7 cars. Okay, now, suck it. Let's see how loose my car got last time. Okay. Now, I'm gonna turn all the stuff back the way it was. Because there's obviously some kind of discrepancy with the way my wheel was working versus how iRacing perceived my wheel. And it feels better with the force feedback most of the time. Oh. Oh my god, we gotta wait for the practice to end. Even though nobody is on track. It gives you a minute and a half to practice. For some reason. Why anybody would ever do that, I don't know. And it's pretty funny, actually, because nobody ever does do it. This is so much fun. What did I just do? Oh. Okay, qualifying. Oh. I really wish I'd done something with the setup, because I usually don't like the steering offset in these cars. Oh, the sensitivity is so high. I'm noticing maybe it's a me problem. Like, maybe I'm just not used to... Like, yesterday, before my internet went out for an entire day almost, and I missed almost all the cup race, including the finish. Like, I was on iRacing for, like, the entire day, pretty much, before the cup race. So maybe just because I haven't been on it in a whole day and a half, Maybe that's why. Also, I left the stream on so you can probably hear that better than you can hear me. Because my microphone's right next to the computer. And I'm probably only doing one qualifying lap because I never improve on the second one anyway. And I don't like doing 2 qualifying laps at super speedways. Okay, yeah, it's definitely a me problem. Because I'm just not feeling good right now. And 4th, jeez. I usually start 2nd. Every time I've done... Oh my god. Okay, no, every time I do a super speedway race, I qualify 2nd for some reason. But yeah, it is a me problem, because I'm just not feeling it right now. And I think what happened is I don't want to race right now. I just felt like doing a fun little stream. And then I realized, oh yeah, this is something that kind of requires your full attention. So while I'm talking right now, and not really getting myself acquainted with the car, because of it, you know. Yeah, I'm qualifying bad this race. And like usual, I didn't improve on the second lap. And if I start near the back, I might just... I don't know. I'm usually safe from the wrecks in these things just because I start near the front. So... Oh, and I gotta go get my food, I think. Oh my god, why is it stream so far back? Alright, yeah, but number one thing I hate in this is a setup that has a really small steering ratio. So 18-1 plus 7 degrees. And I've got 33 seconds to do what I need to do. Ah! Okay. Right on time. Okay, so I am starting 5th. I was thinking I was going to be starting like 10th or something. And I didn't turn my force feedback back up. Is it gonna suck? Still waiting on 2 cars? That's what I'm talking about. I gotta finish this. Oh my god. Bro. Now my chicken's gonna get all cold, and my wheel's gonna be greasy. I have one hand on the wheel right now. Okay, yeah, this race is gonna suck. Just for me, because even with the really big steering ratio, without the force feedback, this just feels dead. I wish I would have realized that all my Bristol stuff was just because I didn't have a setup. Okay, but yeah. I don't think I'll ever get people in NASCAR games, or like any type of racing game, that like to have their steering sensitivity like really high, to where like if you turn it this much it'll turn into the corner, because the Gen 7s are, I think, stuck like that in iRacing, and I hate it. Like, I don't do Gen 7 super speedways just because of that. Like, the racing is good, but you turn the wheel this much and it's flying to the left. I just hate that. Like, maybe it's because I have a tendency to kind of over control a little, but oh my god, that's loud. But yeah, even in like console games, I always have my steering sensitivity all the way down. And yeah, there's no tension in this wheel whatsoever. Oh. Dude, I just killed the whole field, I think, by not upshifting. Now, don't blame me, okay? My car wasn't making a "you need to shift up" sound. Probably gonna get in a wreck anyway, so it doesn't matter. See, even this without the force feedback feels really sensitive. Oh. Okay, I want to get up to the top as soon as possible. We're checking up way too much on the bottom. Somebody just blinked. Oh. I want to see if I can get out of a super speedway race with zero incident points. I shouldn't push in the trial, but I'm getting pushed. And this 20 is side drafting like his life depends on it. And I don't think my trading paints is running, so everybody's running a default scheme. Actually, no, it might be, because this blue car looks like a... Okay, I want to take a wild guess and say the 20 car had something to do with whatever that jack-up was. Okay, but yeah, you're seeing why I want to get to the outside now. Because the inside stacks up so much. If I can get clear of this 12, I'm going top. I don't care if I get shuffled out, I just... Once we get out of 2 at least. I also... Like, I don't want to just go out there by myself. But I don't want to be on the inside. Oh... What in the hell? I mean, okay, I guess. We're on the top. There is no tension in my wheel at all. This feels like my old cheap wheel. That didn't have any force feedback at all. Like, when I run over a bump, I feel some, but there is just no tension. I turned it down way too much. And it's crazy because I turned it down by 3. It was at 10, I put it at 7. Maybe I misread it and I put it at 1. You never know with me. Come on. Dude, and they're trying to wreck. And they succeeded. It's like the people on my inside. Okay, so the 14's gonna be the guy I'm gonna try to work with the rest of this race. Because he has a drive to win. Obviously. Okay, this might be why I was kind of bad at Kansas in practice. Too. Because I'm not feeling anything in the wheel. But, you know, go figure. Let's calm down a little bit. Yeah, they stack up so much on the bottom though. Like, I remember I almost cleared everybody with a small run on the outside because they kept checking up. This was yesterday. They kept checking up on the bottom. Ooh, a block. Yeah, but you see, like, they're stacking up so much. We got 3 cars up here. Only 2 of them are together. And we just cleared the entire bottom lane. And I'm stuck middle of 4. I am shocked we didn't wreck. And if I knew that 12 was still on my outside, I would have let him in front of me. Because I'm not going to really try anything too crazy until the end. And they're gonna wreck again. Yeah, these people actually have some drive though. As much as it's kind of unnecessary this early in the race, I like it. Because it's not... I'm gonna let the 14 in. Besides a few people, you know, it's not like reckless aggression. Oh. Yeah, this is probably the worst. Oh. I'll let the 9 up. Yeah, this is probably the worst I've felt. I almost got hooked. I think. I don't know, I couldn't tell because the force feedback is so low. Jesus Christ. The thing is, though, with the aggressive people, it's the people on the outside. Like, when everybody's on the inside, it becomes reckless aggression. Because these people have a drive to win. But when they're on the outside, that's when it's fun. When all the aggressive people are on the bottom, and you know they're not going to check up, that's when it gets a little scary. Like, and I usually consider myself kind of aggressive, but races like this, like, you just gotta, if you're not in the lead at least, you gotta back down. Like, I'll throw some silly blocks when I'm in the lead, but sitting like 4th or 5th in the inside lane right now, like, I'm just gonna sit here. There goes a wreck. How did he not wreck? That was a good save. Am I clear on the top? No. This is gonna be a long race. I've only made it to the finish without wrecking one time. And I made a move on the last lap. And just like in MNCS, actually, nobody went with me when I made the move. And I finished 5th. And there were only 5 cars in the lead pack. Also, you can kind of get a tandem working with these cars. Like, I tandemed with one guy all the way up to the lead yesterday. Both moving around a lot. Dude, I can't... Oh my god. Give me force feedback in my wheel, please. It's not even really force feedback, it's just tension I need. Because in NR I never had any force feedback, but I had tension. Well, I wasn't able to just snap the wheel upside down in half a second. Well, half a second, and a quarter of a second. Like, I could flip this wheel across its entire rotation. Oh yeah, I'm getting hooked here, I can feel it. Even with barely having force feedback, my wheel's like vibrating all over the place now. Yeah. He was pushing way too hard. But that's a risk you take, leading a lane. And I can't really blame him because I was doing the same thing. I think he might have been trying to go to the middle though. Unless he was getting pushed by somebody. 14 was in that. And I can't quit the race because I'm going to lose a bunch of I rating. Which make a little bit of sense. Get wrecked out of a race. And you're kind of forced to be the annoying lapped car. Because obviously the guy who parks in front of the whole field is safer than the guy who quits halfway through the race. I can eat my last chicken finger though. And to my surprise, it is not that cold. I'm really surprised we got as far as we did. Like all the way to lap 12 without wrecking was kind of crazy. And when I saw the 18 going middle, like shooting a little too low, I probably should have just lifted out. Just gone high. Pulling away from the car behind. The car behind's probably killed. I don't think there's anybody on pace who's behind me. And I'm in the top 10 out of 21 cars because everybody else wrecked. These are probably my favorite cars in iRacing. My best ever race I ever had, which I always say it was an ARCA Kansas race I did back in like October. Yeah, there were a lot of restarts. And besides this one guy who was wrecking people on purpose all the time, it was a really clean race too. And that one guy wrecked me and it was me and a guy in a 9 car. Well, we were the two fastest cars that race. He was faster than me. I was just running second the whole time. But at the very end of the race, we both got walled by the dirty guy and finished last and second to last. But I wasn't even really mad about that, because it wasn't a race where it cost iRating or anything. It's just a fun little thing. I was driving this same car too, because there's like 2 ARCA schemes I ever run. This and the Roush Performance. It is so hard for me to hold a line right now when I have no force feedback. That sounds so silly, but the car will get away from me and I won't even really notice. I'm not trying to wreck this guy for last place. Since I'm in his draft, I'm probably going to be running laps similar to, like lap times similar to the regular race times. Maybe not, because I was a 1.5 slower than my fastest time. And I was never really out of the pack or anything. Or like way behind. Leader ran a 51.7. I just ran a 52.6. So yeah, not really comparable. Wrecking again. So okay, that's good to know that if I even if I'd stayed in the race, well, I didn't get involved in that wreck, I still would have been in a wreck, because there have been at least 2 wrecks since then. Notable enough for the spotter to tell me. Not seeing any smoke, so it might not have been that big. There's 1 stopped car on the apron. I hope my safety rating doesn't take a hit because of that. Because I got turned, but that was all I did. The only contact I had with anybody was getting turned. Which I still think they need to find a better way to go about that. 1 to go. I'm in 7th. There is a real chance that somebody wrecks on the last lap. Or maybe this guy right here is on the lead lap, and I end up getting the top 5 out of this. Guess I can try to pass off 4 if I get a run. But I'm probably not gonna fight for it. Okay, I will take a 7th place. I got 6th. He was on the lead lap. So I actually could have gotten a top 5 if I passed that guy. That's crazy. Alright. Oh. Gonna leave that. Does that say participating won't count towards a promotion? Ugh. Okay, I lost safety rating. For what? I gained a good bit of I rating. My god, 674. Alright, yeah. There were only 2 cars in contention for the win. And it was a close finish. It was 4 1000s. And me and this guy had not really a close finish at all. Okay, now what am I gonna do for at least the next 15 minutes? I'm excited for 55 laps, never mind. I was gonna say I'm excited for when this happens, but 55 laps, hell no. Because any track, it could be the shortest track on Earth. For me, it's the amount of laps that makes a race seem like it's really long. Like, we could do 1 lap at the world's longest track, and I'd be like, oh yeah, that's a nice short race. We could do, like, 10 laps at the world's shortest track, and it's gonna feel like a longer race to me. Because we're doing more laps. And I left a pack of fruit snacks over here when I was plugging in my PC. Dude, either super speedways or and I still have time to join this because it still hasn't started yet. Events start 4:58 p.m. Even though it's 5:20 already. Okay, if anybody's watching, should I join this? And I just realized I was on top chat and not live chat. But there's only 2 chats anyway. Oh. I don't want to... I want to join these races, but there's 22 people, and that tells me that that's a pretty serious race, which means it's probably going to be a long race with pit stops, which I don't want to do. I want to just do a nice short Charlotte race or something. Ow. What am I doing? Kenyatta Frazier Jr. What? Emmett. Okay. Oh, I can either do one of these hosted races, or I can do the Draft Master race. Or I can do one of these many other series that I have to update. When is this Talladega thing gonna end? Let me see. Okay, tonight. That's good. Like, Talladega is fun to do, don't get me wrong. But, you know, after a little while, you get bored of it. Why are 2 people practicing? Oh my god, they only do 2 races per day? Or 3 races per day? 10 a.m., 3 p.m., 9 p.m. Not even that. They do 1 per day. And sometimes 1 every 2 days. That's disgusting. It's 134 laps. That's even more disgusting. Why was my number 45? Ugh. Oh yeah, what's the next race on here? Because I might Pocono hell no. Okay, I need to find something to kill the time. Maybe I can practice in here again, even though there's probably nobody. Yeah, there's 3 people practicing in all. So I can do this without a B license, basically, if I just have a C 4.0, which is the same thing. What's ghost race mean? Just race against the ghosts of other cars, or you're a ghost on track? Oh. Sign up. Oh my god. I don't want to sign up, I have an account. Continue with Google. Just saw I was on a weird Wi-Fi network. My computer wants to sign me out of everything. I can't even sign into Gmail right now. Or can't even sign in. I'm not even signed into Gmail right now. Because yesterday, when I was logged on to the phone hotspot, it was like, oh, it's a suspicious device. You gotta open up the YouTube app and press a number. And it's kind of my fault. I was a little too, um, I didn't want to be bothered to just go on here and connect. Verify it's really you.
I have to verify my email again.
Even though I already logged in with. Dude, I should have just streamed on this computer. Even though no, because it's frozen. And I can't do anything now because my computer's frozen, so I can't check the email, so it's gonna expire, and it's gonna. Oh. I don't even remember what email I used to make this account either. And of course, it only gives me the first and last letter of the email. And of course, it signed me out of every email account I have. I swear to God. I've had this email since 2018. Not now. Save. Cancel. Skip. Okay, it signed me in. But my feed is missing something. What could it be? I know. The confirmation email. Where is it? And I sound so ridiculous because I'm not sharing my screen, so it's not even. Oh my God. And my computer's frozen again. And my email tab. Oh, it's because I didn't press the button to send the email. But why? Okay. And it gives me 46 seconds. Logged in? Yeah, I better be logged in. Goddamn logged in. Thank God. Like, when I tell you it's unreal, the links you have to go to. And are there any series that start at, like, in the 30s? Is there anything starting in the 30s? Race starts at 6:30. Okay, is there anything here that I can actually do that's gonna start? No upcoming race. What the hell are you talking about? Ooh, yeah. Oh, hey, Alex. How you doing? Oh, I have every single. My computer has like 15 USB ports, like my big PC, and they're all filled up right now just because I want to do this stream. And I gotta go find that part where I was freaking out about the email.
have to verify my...
Verify it's really you. We've logged on to the phone hotspot. Dude, we got 15 minutes until I can do anything. Just saw us on a weird Wi-Fi network. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, sucks. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, since nothing good has happened the entire time I've done this stream, dude, what's wrong with why can't Siri start at unique times? No, 45, 6, 6. 6:45 and not 6:30 for some reason. I'm like, bro. This stream is so bad. Computer wants to sign me out of everything. I can't even sign into Gmail right now. Six, 6:45 and not 6:30 for some reason. Why did I just get a notification? Okay. I gotta find.
Sorry, dude, that's all me. Damn it. It's all good. Great car. What happened?
My computer just turned off for a second. This stream is so bad. My U key has coil wine. I don't know if you heard that. I want to see. That's such a weird noise. Oh, my back. Oh yeah, I want to put oh yeah, Mr. Krabs, you know, freaking out over here. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I want to see if I can like put this microphone. I'm gonna put this around the back of my neck, and then I'm gonna do it again. This might choke me actually, but who cares at this point? And I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna have the mic on me, so the mic is against my shirt. But it's probably gonna make a bunch. This is gonna sound so bad because it's gonna be bouncing against my shirt. Put this around the back of my neck. Oh, and it is choking me. I gotta. Oh. Okay. Not okay, actually. And I made it worse. This is gonna sound so bad, it's gonna be bouncing against my shirt. Wait a minute. You can. It works! Eureka! Oh, let me pull this back here so it's closer to my mouth. There we go. Okay. Every time I do a stream on this computer, I'm doing this now. This is so dumb. I didn't even have to do what I did. I could just strap this to my shirt. Eureka! And my stupid ass talking about Eureka. Oh. Oh no. Everything my wheel movements are gonna be so loud. I just dropped something. That was probably the loudest. Oh no. Everything my wheel movements are gonna be so loud. I wonder what happens. Wait. I wonder what happens if I turn this all the way up. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna. I wonder what happens. What happens if I turn this all the way up? Okay. It's so loud. Okay, we're not doing. I wonder what happens. It's so bad. I'm not doing anything like that ever again. Of course I'm lying. But, you know. Okay, so basically... Oh. Not IndyCar. Alright, there are 2 series, technically, that I can compete in. 6:30? Oh god. Carb Cup is about to start. Let me register for this. And also, I'm not going to be in the 45. I don't know why that's my number. But I'm going to wait the 2.5 minutes. People say I pacing. Forget that. It's I waiting. The whole stream has just been me waiting. Of course, we're going to Auto Club after this. So I can't do anything. Oh my god. Can somebody, like, say something? I'm gonna start doing weird things with the mic again. How loud is this?
Oh yeah. Who wants to listen to some smooth jazz?
Like, bro. Let me see what that sounded like. Can somebody... And of course I have so much stream delay, I gotta... I'm gonna start doing weird things with the mic again. How loud is this?
Oh yeah. Who wants to listen to some smooth jazz?
Oh my god, and I wasn't even talking into the microphone when I did that. Let me see what that sounded like. I'm gonna turn this all the way up, and if you're listening with headphones, I'm gonna make sure that it all goes to the right. And then I'm gonna make it all go to the left. And then I'm gonna put it all in the center, like it's supposed to be. And I've still got,
Oh my god, and I wasn't even
like 5 seconds till the race starts. Thank you. I'm gonna turn this all the way up, and if you're listening with headphones, I'm gonna make sure that it all goes to the right. And then I'm gonna make it all go to the left. And then I'm gonna put it all in the center, like it's supposed to be. It's not as funny when I'm listening to it back in the middle of the stream. But okay. I'm gonna... What is this? Okay, what did that do? If it did anything. It's not as funny when I'm listening to it back in the middle of the stream. Like I said.
I'm gonna... What is this? Okay, what did that do? If it did anything.
I don't even... I think that just messed up the bass or something. It did, wait a minute. I can make myself all trebly. Okay, I'm a trebly guy. I'm gonna put this back down and hook it up to my shirt like I did before, even though the microphone is like half my weight. And there's still I'm stupid. There's still 1 minute and 30 seconds left in practice for some odd reason, even though practice lasted the past hour. Oh my god. Ooh, if only I were in a PlayStation party right now. There we go. Okay, that's good. It's facing my mouth now. And it's in my shirt. And my chest is cold as hell now. And is about to fall out. And the wire's gonna bend the wrong way, and it just fell over. Okay, love to see it. There we go. That's good. Ooh, this is a great time for me to turn my force feedback back up. Ooh. Ugh. Force feedback. That's 7, but 10 is as good as it is. As intense. I'm gonna put it on 11, man. It's like that thing people say, yeah, turn it up to 11. Okay. Wheel range. What's force factor? Oh, brakes. I might download Roblox on here and see if I can get on wheel so I can cheat and be way better during the race. Also, my mic's not going to stay like this. Yeah, see, I can't do anything about the stupid-ass steering ratio. The only thing I can change is the offset. And I don't give a gosh diddly damn about the offset. Okay. I'm gonna put this back upside down. Better yet, I'm gonna get a stack of boxes and move it over here. Even better yet, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna move my amp over here. I can't do that. So once again, better yet, I'm gonna get a stack of boxes, which fortunately I have plenty of fixed setups. Oh, it's the same thing I'm using right now. Alright, now if this feels like anus, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. And the mic's still around my neck for some reason, so hang on. Oh. Oh, and now it wants to cave in. No, box, you're not doing that. No. We are not gonna be scallywags. I need to find a better box. Who even cares? Because I can just go over here and make it super loud and distorted and annoying. How it wants to cave in. That feels so much better, it's not even funny. Too bad the steering is so sensitive. Okay, maybe it doesn't feel better, because I am bouncing all over the place. Am I gonna get a penalty for going on the track that soon? I hope I don't, because I feel like that was a pretty decent save. Also, you can just stay in 4th gear the whole time, if you want. Which is what I always do. Dude, look, I'm not even turning left. If I hold the wheel straight, it... I love the Gen 7. It's my favorite generation of race car. Said nobody. If anybody ever said that bullshit to me, I'd be like, shut the hell up. You must be retarded. I want to see what the pinion does. I feel like that's got something to do with the steering ratio. And to add on to that, look at the offset too. I'm turning right. I'd actually say I'm turning more right here than I am left in the corners. Eighth! And I just killed that lap by going up the track. So 8th it is. God damn it. And okay, 7th. I've got to look up what the pinion thing does. I know it's rack and pinion steering. Ah! Why was I on the gas? And I'm number 8 for some reason. Oh, it's because I'm 8th. It's not. And my computer just decided to have an epilepsy attack again. Who could have seen that coming? It's not like it happens all the time. Gotta watch some Denny Hamlin detrimental after this. Apparently. I say the word apparently all the time. I gotta look up what the pinion thing does. It controls the steering ratio. So why? I hate that. Why is it called something different? And it makes sense too. Inches versus whatever the heck. Let me see something here. Because if I'm actually able to turn the wheel this time, you know what I'm going to be? I'm going to be mad. And I didn't even have the voice I had with the 15 degrees. And I put the box the wrong way now. Oh, only 15 laps. If I'm actually able to turn the wheel this time, you know what I'm gonna be mad. And I didn't even have the voice I had with a 15 degrees. Actually, I'm gonna try that 15 degrees thing again with the bass all the way up. 15 degrees. Oh, my ass. Oh, only 15 laps. Oh, like, dude. Actually, I'm gonna try that 15 degrees thing again with the bass all the way up. 15 degrees. Okay, all that waiting just for nothing, because it didn't even sound that much better. I'm turning the treble all the way back up, because I think it sounds sillier when I start freaking out and it's all high frequency. Get it? Frequency? Is it bad that I... Crunch, you're gonna make me die, Crunch. Not really. I finally figured out how to do something with the Gen 7 steering ratio. Which is funny because nobody cares, because I haven't told anybody in MNCS about my frustrating journey with the tiny ass steering ratio that these cars have. But okay, I am Chris Buescher right now. So tell BLM I'm representing him right now. There's nothing to get amped up about either. I'm gonna crash on the first lap. I'm starting on the outside in the middle of the pack. It's actually a recipe for disaster. Especially in Carburetor Cup. Like, this is... Since this doesn't affect your iRating or anything, it's just a series for fun. Usually people are just like... This is the series where people make the stupid-ass reckless moves. Now that there's actual interaction going on, though, I might... I don't know. There's an 11 car in front of me. It's the green one over there. I don't think anybody has a Hamlin scheme on, though. I don't know what scheme that is. I've got to open up my trading panes, too. Alright, you know what? Since it's Carb Cup, actually, let's be as dumb as possible this race. I'm taking every run I get. And as usual, my idea proved to be a bad one. God damn, that was a big run. And we are already crashing. How? Where did that come from? Oh my god, dude. And there's no cautions, so the race is already over. Okay, I was kidding about wrecking on the first lap. I thought we'd at least make it one. Christ. Dude, I don't even know where the 2 car came from. So he got turned by somebody else. All damage is repairable. Yeah, because you get a quick repair. Dude, like, riding around in the back is actually the least safe option in a series like this. I'm just minding my own business. Why is it giving me the track rules? I know how racing works. But no, I'm just minding my own business. I get run in the wall right there. Everything's fine. And this guy bounces off. I've never seen something like that at a super speedway. Especially because everybody had it pretty much gathered up. And then the people behind me decided to cause a wreck. And you know what I have to do now?
I have to wait another hour before I can do another race. God damn it.
Like, dude. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna go back in the race. I'm gonna repair all the damage. I'm gonna go out, and I'm gonna block the leaders. Okay, I gotta wait another lap, I guess. I better not get a penalty for a bad merge. How did I just do that? Okay, that was... The first spin was intentional. That one wasn't. And I think it's kind of funny that this game has a rule where you can't merge onto the track like on the front stretch when in real life you can. I think that's a little silly, but you know. Like in real life you can merge onto the track entering turn 1. I think. Actually no, they might have changed that. But I remember in the Gen 6 you could do that. I don't really pay attention to green flag pit cycles at super speedways though. Especially because we never have any. So nobody knows if there's a rule. Okay, I am at least 1 lap down. I'm gonna be 2 when the leaders catch back up to me. I wish there was some kind of map where I could see where the leaders are. I'm just kind of guessing right now. Is that them behind me? I think it is. It's pretty quick. And just like that, I am back up to speed. These people are gonna try to get rid of me so fast. I guess the least I can do is help the weaker lane. If the guys actually running up here don't crash. Because they're all over the place. Which I can't really blame them, because the default steering ratio with these cars is way too sensitive. Alright, yeah, I'm going back to the bottom. These 2 people are too squirrely. Okay, since the guy in front of me is also running an RFK scheme, I'm just gonna work with him the whole race. I gotta pretend it's agent or something. I can show him that I'm a much better teammate than BLM is. Oh. Okay, there's only 15 laps. Someone make a move. We've got 6 to go. Okay, finally. I can't go with him because I'm not clear. He's gonna get hooked. Into me. No, somebody lifted at a super speedway for once. No way I'm gonna lose the draft. I almost did. That's actually crazy. I'm gonna get a big run though, because I'm so far back. Kind of peering out of line every once in a while to make sure I'm not pushing this guy into whoever's ahead of him. Okay, what the hell just happened? Okay, yeah, the time to make a move is nigh. That's the guy who is ahead of the 6. And they are wrecking. And of course I actually missed one now that I'm not in the race. That should gain me some spots. That was such a close call too. There was a black car that like barely, he might have grazed me a little bit. Phew. This race is gonna suck now. Because I'm gonna be able to help one car, so the other guy's just not gonna win. So this 7 car is probably gonna win. Oh god, it's 1 to go. Okay, so I was like 3 laps down. I hope the 7 car knows I'm not racing for anything. I will go with him no matter what he does. Like, he can drive it into the grass, I'll probably go with him. There is actually no risk in making a move right now. You don't have to make it a tandem finish, man. I am not in the race. C7 car, if you made that move a little earlier, I would have pushed you and you would have won. He lost the race because he didn't want to make the move earlier. And that's what they do in real life a lot, too. Like, especially in O'Reilly and trucks. It's like they think it's till 2011 and you can just wait till turn 4 to make the move. But okay. That race sucked. Never doing it again. I'm lying. But it's so... I gotta see that wreck avoidance. Which I think it's a little... There's a part where my internet died. I think it's a little crazy to call it a wreck avoidance when I did literally nothing. Okay, it was a... So the 7 kind of caused that wreck too, throwing a bad block. Okay, yeah, I did get clipped a little bit. But yeah, I think the 7 caused that crash. Because he threw a late block and that stacked up the outside lane. I mean, they were offset anyway. Look how aggressive the block was, too. Jesus Christ. I don't know. It was like the 2018 Daytona Big one, the first one, when Brad checked up. Because the 33 checked up for the block. The 41 goes outside, takes the lead, and never gives it up. And the 7, again, he just keeps trying to tandem and push him way out there. And it almost worked, because he makes a move right about here. I wish there was a way he could see that I'm a lap down, because I feel like you can trust, like, as long as he doesn't think I'm going to wreck him, at least. I feel like that's a pretty trustworthy thing, but I don't know, because I'm not going for a finish. But okay. I only did like 6 laps out of the 15. And I got a 17th place finish. So not completely last. And the next race is in 32 minutes. That is great. Is there anything I can do until then? No. There's actually not. You know why? Because every series has to start at a 45 or at a round hour. Like, this is 6:30, but I don't have Pocono Raceway, nor do I have the trucks. Or I do have the trucks, but I have to update that. Got this silly looking 17 font, too. And like I said before, I am so tired of doing super speedways. So once 8:30 p.m., if I'm still streaming by then, I'm doing this after I update the track. Because I did one race there, and it was so much better than anything test drive. I know how test drive works. Whenever iRacing goes down into maintenance, you can do test drives. I can test drive anything I want. So I am going to do a sprint car. 410. Add to car? You're telling me I can't test drive? Okay, so I guess I'll have to do it tomorrow. When they are doing maintenance. But I do want to... I don't know. What do I want to do? I want to do a track I haven't done before. How about this silly-ass road course? No, because I have to update that. Okay, how about the Charlotte Roval, even though that track sucks ass? And the default setup sucks even more ass. Roval, no chicanes. You better believe I want to do that. But I'm not going to. Because that would be silly. Did you just spell domino with an E? Failed tech inspection. I can almost believe it. If there's not a Charlotte Roval set up, that is fine, because I can just do the Indy Road Course setup. In NR 2003, I use an Indy Road Course setup here, and I'm usually pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean I've won like 10 times. You know, I'm like AJ Allmendinger. Thing is, though, I've tried this track in iRacing, And I do not like it. And there's why. It's way too slick. Okay, I'm going to run this the same way I do in NR, and I'm going to see if there's any discrepancies. Also, did I do the 2025 roval? Yes, I did. Of course I did. Because who doesn't want the stupid ass part? Oh my god, my steering ratio. Oh my god. Dude, it's the force feedback's trying to rip the wheel out of my hands right now. Look out. Yeah, I have not done this track in a long time. And the good news is, I'm never gonna have to run it. So. Oh. Yeah, I didn't brake nearly early enough, and I was trying to gas it up to spin it and not hit the wall. But it was too late. And I hate that... Like, can there not be a trading paints, like... Do I have to pay to make my number not look stupid? Look how ridiculous the 88 looks. Anyway. I'm gonna... I don't want to quit to desktop. Five clean laps. See, in order for me to get invested enough to do 5 clean laps there, I would have to, like, you know. Do I have... I don't want to do this because it's going to be long enough that there's pit stops. I don't want to do this because it's just practice. Oh, practice race. Whatever, it's in an hour. I don't want to wait for an hour. And I don't want to have to download something on stream because the rest of the stream's going to be super low quality. Ugh. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm probably going to do this again. In 24 minutes and 50 seconds. This is why I called it eye waiting. Shut your ass up. As you can probably tell, oval racing is the only type of racing I've done. Weeks 1 out of 8. Jesus Christ. I have not been doing that good lately. First in this, though. 47th. I think I left that mid-race. And that's why. Like, mid-practice. Because when you practice, you know, there's like Like 44 drivers. So, I just hit my microphone. Since there's nothing to do, again, I'm gonna spectate. I'm not gonna spectate. There's gotta be something that starts in less than 100 years. Like, oh my god. No, it's not NASCAR heat servers where you race every minute, but come on. Test drive a space shuttle at Martinsville. How about I kick your ass? I didn't even buy Martinsville. Nor do I want to. Worn out racers. Holy, and it's locked. Okay, I can do this, but an hour and 32 minutes. I can do this, but it's next gens. I can do this, but it's some. I don't want to drive any of those cars, nor do I want to drive this track, nor do I want to update something midstream. I can do this, but I don't even know what that is. I might be weird, but I'm not a big fan of Martinsville. Any type of short tracks and stuff like this. Because people take bump and runs to the next level. Like, it's... I don't even know. The Arca at Talladega is like... It's not bad. And it's my favorite super speedway racing, I think, because there's a tiny little air bubble where, like, you can tandem. It's not anything like actual Arca super speedway racing, but there's enough of a little air bubble that people aren't going to be on each other all the time. That's a good thing, of course. If you have people racing like MWRT Daytona, you're not going to have a good time. What do I do? We have 20 minutes until I can do any type of racing. So what should I do? Let me see what Draft Master is right now. Oh, I've got to buy the truck if I want to do this. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do this series for another 2 weeks. I'm not going to have fun doing this series for another 4 weeks. Or 5 weeks. Then I won't be able to do these 2 weeks. And then nobody knows. You should have seen the Arc of Talladega race I did earlier in the stream. Because I turned my force feedback all the way down at Bristol. So it was like the worst thing ever. Because there was no tension in the wheel. And then I think I got in a wreck. On lap 10. Or lap 12. Not lap 10. That would have been way too early. Lap 10 out of 20? No. You gotta at least make it to halfway. I need to find something to do. Let's look at the stream overlay. Let's not do anything, because there's nothing to do. Let's go to trading paints and try to find a paint scheme. I don't want a Hendrick Cars car. Let's see what new paints are available. I can't even... Okay, so I'm just gonna break my back then. That's great. Ooh, I bet Agent would love if I ran this. So I'm not gonna run it. Ha 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 ha, I'm evil. Okay, I can't run schemes with custom numbers. So... This stream is so bad. Oh my god. You know, it's crazy. I'm coming to the realization that I don't even know. I forgot what I was gonna say, genuinely. I don't get how I forgot what I was gonna say, because there's nothing going on that could be capturing my attention. Ugh. What scheme should I run? I can run any of these schemes, since they don't have custom numbers. Any one of them. And I can't find a single one that captures my interest. Not a single one. Do you understand how infuriating that is? Not even really infuriating. Do you understand how weird that is? Like, it's even weird to me, the guy who's not interested. And I think I've gone so far back that it's, what time is it? Oh, we still got 13 minutes till that. But no, I think I've gone so far back that I'm going to schemes that are before the new Ford. I don't even know if I'm going to be allowed to run these. And if I am, they're going to look weird. Oh, fish paste. See, you're understanding where I'm coming from now. This is boring. Eye waiting. Because you know what's going to happen? I'm going to crash on lap 1 again. And I'm going to have to, like, femboy Hooters. Are we serious? What is this? I'm buying Auto Club. I don't even care. Pepsi car. See, the stream delay is so bad, I don't even know what you're talking about now. Is it this one? Hell no. I'd rather eat Pennzoil than drive whatever the hell that is. No siree. Is this a build submarines? Okay. Again. Got a Greg Biffle car. A Gregson car. Is that a Cindric or a Blaney? That's a De Benedetto. See, like I said, look how far back I've gone. A concept car from really late 2021. Like, I'm pretty sure that scheme was made when they were still doing, like, the Roval tests and stuff. Like, before De Benedetto got fired. What the hell? Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna look for an ARCA scheme instead. I usually only run. Oh, my voice. I usually only run Roush cars in ARCA because, you know, Gen 6. And also, I love how most of the schemes that are posted here for the ARCA car are just Gen 6 schemes. Like a 2019 Daniel Suarez car. 604. Logano car. Jeff Gordon car. It's like the 5th Davey Allison car I've seen already. Busher, a Kenseth. I've run this scheme before. I know, Discord. You know what? I'm doing this one. This should give me some good luck. I don't know if it's gonna show up. That's not what I want to do. And it's not gonna show up. Grand. So I'm not gonna know what the car is gonna look like until I race. Because for some reason this is broken. I think there's a button I can use that doesn't work. Oh. Oh, we still got 8 minutes till the race. I'm gonna practice. I hate practicing, and I'm gonna practice. That's how bored I am. Wait a minute. No. Race starts at 7:30. 1 per hour? You've gotta be kidding me. Meow. I've made that same joke 3 times. Not 3 times. I've made that same joke like 150 times. But since joining MNCS, I've made it 3 times. MNCS doesn't feel anything like RSCC to me. But that's because there's actual people in MNCS. Like, I don't think that league's gonna die out just because there's so many people, at least. Like, there's like 80 people in the server. Why does it say... I can't believe I have to start a race to see what my paint scheme looks like. What is with all the racket? Oh my god. I'm gonna spin out on purpose. See if I can save it. Which I did. So yay me. Where are the other cars at? Give me some people. This stinks. Am I really speeding up? Nobody knows. Man, these cars have so much downforce. It's crazy. I should have spun out 45 minutes ago. Let's drive through the grass. I want to see how silly I look. Finally. Jesus. 45 minutes later. And hey, I can finally see my scheme. Oh my god, I gotta get the red outline off the number. Arg. thing is, you do have to brake sometimes. Because people are a little rambunctious sometimes, you know. We've got 3 minutes until the race starts, you know. That's crazy, you know. I'm moving to Canada with Derry. Except no, I'm not moving to wherever the hell he's at. I'm going to Calgary or something. Somewhere that's got a little bit more. Okay. 2 minutes. Everybody stand on your tippy toes. Because this is going to be the most... What's that thing I always say? The most heart-stopping, jaw-dropping... I don't know. I don't remember the rest. The most heart-stopping, jaw-dropping race you've ever seen. Dude, it is so hard to spin this car out. Dude, I'm not kidding. I think Jake could win in one of these cars. Because that Kansas race I did, you're just full throttle the whole way almost. Like, obviously there's dirty air, but it's literally just 550, but slower. It's like 450. Someone tell Agent that I'm gonna win in one of his cars. I should have won that Kansas race I did, but there was a guy who was wrecking everybody. And he wrecked me and the other fastest car. Because me and this one other guy were the two fastest cars by far in that race. And 14 cautions came out at the end. It's kind of the same thing as MNCS, but it didn't bother me as much. I look like such a bad driver. Okay, the race is starting now. I hope someone nails me, if you know what I'm saying. Whenever you're ready, race. Woohoo! Oh. I'm gonna, like, find some sounds to play, because this sucks. Is this Hitler? Okay. YouTube, we need to talk. Hey, Bruce Springsteen soundboard, September 13th, 1975. I love that guy. Grand. I think we should up that to top 5, because there's only going to be 22 people in the race. There's no equipment gap, you know. Also, this is probably going to be the last race I do in this stream. Why it sucks to be a pleasure slave. What is my recommended right now? Dude, I love how there will be the most normal video ever, and then right next to it, there's like some random... like, I got an Actions Detrimental episode, and then right next to that, why it sucks to be a pleasure slave. And then what? We're just living large today. Dedicate. That's not how you... Okay. Hey, qualifying. If I qualify second again, I'm leaving the race. Because I qualify second every time. I qualified 5th earlier today. A little worse than usual. I like that big, fat, juicy steering ratio. I don't know how long people have been watching the stream. And if it's long enough to hear me go on my tirade earlier about how I hate using small steering ratios. Like, I don't get people who turn their sensitivity up to where when they turn the wheel like this, the car fully rotates into the corner. To me, that's disgusting. I mean, again, it's probably because I always like to make a bunch of small corrections, but it's like I've got to have the fattest steering ratio possible. Just like I have to have no steering offset. And if I do have any, like I have a tiny bit right now, I better be turning to the left. I don't ever want to turn right on the straightaway. It's annoying. Oh. I'm probably only going to do 1 lap. Because, again, I usually don't improve on the second one. God, the bumps. Second. I'm gonna blow my brains out if I qualify second again. And I know I'm not improving here. Somebody better beat me. I'm begging you. No improvement. I was gonna spin out, but I realized. Use draft. Man, shut. I'm driving the number 13. Which means I am the 13th highest ranked person in here. Which isn't good if there's 22 people. I'm still second. Somebody better do something. I don't know if I did say it. I've qualified second every time I've done this, except that last race, where I wasn't locked in at all, and I qualified 5th. In the 4 other races I did yesterday, I qualified second. Is my thing that bad? Alright, nice and tasty. Going to the grid. Ew, yeah. Exile on Main Street. I wonder if I can... I'm not even gonna mess around with that stuff. Because I'm gonna end up taking off something important. Oh. Okay, there's only one of these races I've done so far at Talladega that I could have won. I made a move. It was the exact same thing as the MNCS Talladega race. I made a move off turn 4. Not even off turn 4, actually. I made a move on the backstretch, because off turn 4 would have been way too late. Made a move on the backstretch, no help. Finished last, which was 5th, because there were only 5 cars up there at the end. What was that? Oh yeah, since my desktop audio is off. Of course I get no extra tire sets. It's 20 laps. Can we get going? And of course the guy starting ahead of me is a 12. So 12 and 13 start first and second. How do you manage... Whatever. Oh yeah, and one of the races yesterday they crashed while we were pacing. Just minding my own business, getting ready to go green, and I see wrecking in turn 3 at the bottom of my screen. And can this leader go a little faster? 70 is a pace speed. I know I've blipped 71 a few times. Always make sure I start a little far back. I sound like Corey Haim when I do that. Probably not, but to me I do. When stuff gets in my throat. I do not have this. So far I've only finished one of these things on the lead lap. And in that one I couldn't even get a push at the end. So I got last anyway. You should not believe in anything that has to do with me. Did somebody just send it 3 wide middle already? Yep, we are 3 by 3 already. Got a nice tasty push. That guy is in the wall on the straightaway. And they're crashing already. I feel kind of bad for that because I was trying to drag him down with me. These cars handle really well when they're getting pushed. Like, I did a Gen 7 Talladega race a few months ago, and every time I got pushed, my car was like left, right, all over the place. Like, I'm not really having to do any correcting there. Like, he lifted because he didn't want to wreck me, but my car was fine getting pushed like that. Here comes the top, but I'm not going to block it. So that was the first time my car got out of shape at all, and I didn't have to do anything about it. So yeah, this guy can be on me as hard as he wants. Maybe not there. Yeah, but the inside checks up so much, too. Like, I'm gonna go into the outside lane if I can get clear. And you'll see a big difference if I can do that. Because they have to check up so much on the bottom. That was my fault. I hesitated so much. I can smell a wreck. And I can smell me being involved in it. Because it's going to be these two guys pushing like hell in front of me. Okay, just because I can take the push doesn't mean everybody else can. Some people are new. I had the advantage of... Look out, again. Yeah, I gotta get up to the top. Because there's just way too much stack up down here. You see it every time. There's a lap car up here. We're gonna have to... These guys in front of me are a little squirrely. Don't come back up. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing. Like, he would have saved himself a lot of... I don't know. If I backed out of that, I probably would have gotten involved in that anyway. I mean, maybe if I took the run from the Hendrick car's car... Don't know how far back I am from the lead pack. I think I see him up there. But yeah, I feel like if he just kind of slowly drifted back up to the back, he could still get in the draft, and like he probably hurt himself a lot more doing that because he was in the wreck. The guy behind me is named Junior Wood. I can tell there's some wheel damage because my steering offset is a little worse. It's only a little bit though, because it's not off by much, but a little bit. I wish there were cautions in these official races, because I'm out of the race because of that. Oh. Why can't they make a map where you can see where the other cars are at? I'm tired of guessing. Okay, I'm not gonna make this my last race of the day, because my two options are either this or schoolwork, and I don't really feel like doing the schoolwork right now. Because there's no row racing. The car behind is closing. Yeah, I'm stopping. Did this guy not see the wreck I was just in? Okay, I think the toe is a little jacked up too. Because I'm going in a straight line by myself and it feels like I'm getting pushed. The car's starting to snap a little bit. Where are the leaders at? Oh my god. Can't look around anywhere. No track map. Oh! At the very least, I wish I could get an actual spotter. And they're wrecking, so I might gain a few spots. Car behind's closing once again. I know. I'm not trying to race. Of course. I think that's the pack right there. Whoopee. They're single file, so I'm gonna go top. I might lose the draft here. I mean, we have big spoilers, so maybe not. Okay, yeah, I think I'm in the draft. I'm not brake checking the leaders. Also, I did lose the draft. See, if I had a track map, I could have anticipated that a little bit better. And there's a whole nother pack back here I could have raced with. Oh my god, dude. Oh. I probably did know that. There go the leaders again. My whole 31-second penalty? I don't think that's how it works. Like I said before, iracing is annoying with this weekly stuff. Okay, whatever. iRacing is annoying with this weekly stuff, because, like, super speedways, obviously, are a rating killer. But we're stuck, like, I can't do anything but Talladega for an entire week. That's not true, because the next event is starting later tonight. But say this were last week at this time, I can only do Talladega for that whole week. Which is the reason why I don't really do the official stuff. Also because if you do a hosted session, there's a lot of stuff about hosted sessions that's way better. Ooh, and this guy might slow down for me a little bit. And we are in front of the leaders. Everything about this looks good. I look like such an egg. Oh my god, I'm talking like dairy. Somebody kill me. But no, I look like such an egghead, actually. Just blocking everybody. Getting in the way. But I'm not moving this time. I got an incident point for pushing this guy? My god, no wonder that guy backed off my bumper earlier. He was trying not to get a safety point. Christ. Also, I'm 20th out of 22 cars, so I don't think any of that stuff's happening. Unfortunately. And just like the race before, if I'm not going to be able to be in the race, at least I can do is help out the lane with less momentum. Did somebody just lag out? Almost. I want to see how well the tandeming works. Again, because like I said, and that guy got turned because somebody can't hold a line. Wow. That wasn't even my fault. The guy on the bottom came off. I want to lead a lane so bad. Not even in the race, but I just want to do something. 1 to go. Nobody wants to make a move on the last lap? God damn, okay. Sheesh. Somebody almost wrecked. Disqualified? I didn't start the wreck. What? I got disqualified for too many incident points. I mean, I got wrecked in the first one, nothing I could do. And there, the guy hit the wall, and I was just... I don't know if I gotta, like, step on the brakes next time or what, but... I mean, alright, I'm gonna lose a bunch of rating points for that. Yeah, incident points, but their incident system's retarded anyway, because you get an incident point for getting in a wreck that you didn't start. I understand if I started the wreck, but I didn't cause any of the wrecks. Like, you could put the blame on me a little bit for that last one for not checking up when I'm not part of the battle. But you could also blame the guy who threw the block and actually started the wreck. I don't know. iRacing takes itself too seriously anyway. And I can't do anything for 27 minutes. I didn't even realize there were people chatting in the chat. Braden Bunch. Glad you've stuck around and weren't just there for the Roblox portion. I want to see how I got 14 points. Because I was at 14 for a while. I got 14 points for not causing that wreck with a 14. It thought I caused the wreck with a 14. Oh my god. So I lost a bunch of rating on everything for just participating in the race. I mean, okay, game. I'm not gonna do any... I know the delay is bad. It's worse on this because I think I set a stream delay a long time ago and never changed the setting. Yeah, but I don't think... If you're gonna have such a faulty rating system, you gotta make the incident points. Because it thinks I caused the first wreck and the second wreck, and I did kind of cause the third wreck. The first wreck I had nothing to do with. I got hit by someone coming up the track. The second wreck, I was pushing a guy who got turned by somebody else, and I guess it thought I caused that. Like, I'm looking back at it, and it's clear as day the car on the bottom came up. And the last one, everyone stopped in front of me, and I kind of had nowhere to go. Again, I probably should have braked, because I wasn't in the battle. But it's like, come on. And are we, like, can we come up with some more unique times? Why is it 7:45 for all of them? 7:30, 7:45, 8. Hourly races. Like, I don't even know. I'm just complaining to complain. Like, I don't think my safety rating should have tanked that much. It's almost as bad as NASCAR 25, where if you just do a super speedway race, you're losing rating. Because even if you don't get any incident points, which you probably will, even if you don't get any of those and you just ride in the back the whole time, the lap time things are, like, impossible to get. Time to go back to trading paints for 45 minutes. Oh. You don't understand how close I am to buying the trucks. Because let's say I spend another $13 on that. So, give me a minute. So 9.5. Whatever. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Let's go. Oh my god, my computer's slow today. Not this computer, I mean the other one, you know. As you can probably tell by my lack of commentary, I've completely given up. There is nothing interesting I can do. Except wait. And that's not interesting. And I have no storage. So every single time it's gonna do the same thing.
Because somebody can't hold.
I'm gonna go back and watch the part of that race when I got in the wreck. Because the one car was scaring me that whole time.
I can back up down here. There's a lap car up here. We're gonna have to.
Let me see. Of course.
Guys in front of me are a little slow.
Okay, I'm gonna be the same driver for every series. So where's the Gen 7? Next gen Ford Mustang.
Come back up.
I wasn't even watching the stream, but just hearing the "don't come back up" and then immediately hearing crashing sounds. I'm gonna run this car. My stream didn't freeze. I think that was just me sitting there doing nothing. Because like I said, I gave up. I don't think this number font's bad. I think the only one where it looks kind of silly is the 17. Like, this looks fine. Talking about the iRacing default number fonts, though, then I agree. They look ridiculous. And now we've got 17 minutes until the race. I'll be right back. Oh. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, my microphone cord was around my neck. So now it's... I had the sound on the whole time. Oh, my microphone cord was around my neck. What is this? I had the sound on the whole time. He's back. Everybody cover your ears. Ow. Ah, 13 minutes. When I tell you that this sucks, so I gotta move this. I hit my chin on my wheel is what happened, because I'm a moron. I wonder if Brad Keselowski had to deal with people when he was in school mispronouncing his last name all the time. Because whenever people try to say my last name, they just start freaking out. Like, they just... Not freaking out, but it's just... I've heard every possible way you can butcher it, and like 2 people have gotten it right. How would I get run over? Okay. But yeah, like, I don't really blame them, but at some point, you've got to at least try. Like, people pronounce my name so many different ways that aren't anywhere close to correct. Oh. Orzo isn't my actual last name. That's how I shorten my last name. But no, it looks a little complicated at first, but you just sound it out. I was close. Oh my god. I shouldn't have answered. And he left.
Hello?
Don't say anything crazy. I'm doing a stream right now.
Yeah, what?
I'm streaming.
You're streaming?
Yes.
Wait, what do you mean?
On YouTube.
Wait, they can hear me?
No, don't say anything.
Wait, who's all watching?
Some people. Don't say anything. I shouldn't have even answered you. I just wanted
Oh, they can hear me?
Okay, well, you know.
Shit.
Remember when you burned down my backyard?
No, you remember that time, right? We were like...
No.
Man.
You remember that
Yeah.
time we were in the bus lane and you said something crazy?
No, you were so lucky you said that, bro. I was about to say some outrageous gay stuff, bro.
Okay.
Okay, the bus lane was valid, okay?
No, it was not.
Okay, you see what I mean, though. Come on, bro. Like, it's just like...
No, I really don't see what you mean.
Juggle, bro.
No.
Yes.
No. Anyway, so why'd you call?
I'm bored, man. My friend group kicked me out of the game, bro. They kicked me out of the game, sir. I got banished.
That's what you get.
No, I didn't do anything, bro.
Yes,
Okay, maybe I trolled a little bit.
that's probably the point. You didn't do anything.
Son, do you know who I am?
A jackwagon?
Oh, I got a wagon in my pants.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave.
No, Joe. Wait, that's not that bad. Not that bad. Don't leave.
It is that bad.
No, it's not. So what are you streaming?
A
Like, what are you doing?
jackwagon?
Oh, I got a wagon.
You could hear that so clearly.
So what are you doing, bro?
I'm streaming iracing right now, and since you have to wait for everything, I gotta wait another 7 minutes and 50 seconds before I can do anything.
Oh. Wait, is the sub finally gone?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yes! I'm so happy I didn't come today.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah, I
guy,
wanna
this
do
guy,
it.
this guy got our teacher fired. He looked up Rule 34 on his computer
Okay, so.
when he left the room,
Wait,
and
what's
he
your
did it.
channel, bro?
He
I'm
did it on
watching
he did it on
Channel.
multiple occasions.
Wait, what's your channel? What's your channel name, son?
If you don't remember, I'm not giving it to you.
Duh, you never told me.
Yes, I did. I've sent you videos before. Go back. Press or type has and then link.
Wait, has been? Has been
What?
Lala? Yo, what?
Dude, you're gonna get me banned.
Yo, no, I'm not. I won't. How would I get you banned, son?
You've said a lot of outrageous things when we weren't on stream to get, like, stuff that would have gotten me banned.
Oh, I found your channel. Oh, I hear myself.
I'm just sitting here on the home screen waiting.
Has been Lala. Yo, what? Oh, I hear myself.
Dude, you're gonna get me banned.
Alright, man. Ain't gonna lie, bro. Everyone in this chat right now, bro. You see this guy? Oh, no.
You can't see me. My computer's making so many, like, it's so loud. Ugh!
Yo, what?
You know I know everything, right?
You don't.
Also,
You know
where
nothing, son.
where were you today?
Oh, I didn't feel like coming.
You didn't feel like coming. You know I'm gonna be gone in like. You know I'm gonna be gone in like 10 days.
Oh yeah, no, bro, don't say that. You're not, bro. You're not. You're not.
Yeah, I know it's like 18 days, but still.
I'll keep.
It's a decent amount of time. Okay, we've killed 2.5 minutes so far. And he's muted. He likes to do this cool thing where anytime we're calling, there'll just be points where he's muted and deafened for like 10 minutes.
Cap.
Yeah, I can tell you're holding stuff back. If I wasn't live, the things this guy would be saying.
Oh yes. I mean, I'm supposed to say it now.
You're so loud.
Wait, I am. No, I'm not.
Oh my god, what? I'm gonna turn you down real fast.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. Dude, I don't... Okay.
Yo, so like, how's your backyard look?
Dude, I was gonna tell you. I was like, we did all that stuff to try to cover it up. And my dad... What is that?
He saw it?
Well, no, he was like outside doing some work. He comes in here and he closes the door so no one else hears. And he's like, so how long did it take you to put that fire out?
Wait, how does he know?
I mean, it's a big burnt mark on the fence. I don't know if it's like I know you're a little.
Wait, so what'd you tell him?
I said it took a few minutes, you know.
You were supposed to lie. You were supposed to say, what fire, man?
No, dude, if it's that obvious that somebody sees it for 5 minutes and it's like, yep, that's the fire happened. There's no.
Well, at least he's not L-Man's, then tell anyone else.
Yeah. Okay, 3 more
You're
minutes.
horrible. You're L-Man's, by the way. Still am, man.
How?
You're supposed to be like, oh, he's the best student. He hasn't come.
You're
late,
not a
or
good
that.
student, though. You're the worst student I've ever seen.
How? Joe, just because I come that little late, man, like, you know.
Oh, that's not the only thing. I think you getting teachers fired is probably at the top of the list.
No, I didn't get it. Okay.
You've even said it yourself. Yes, you did get him fired. It is all your fault.
Maybe if he didn't leave his computer unattended, it wouldn't happen.
Okay, but you are the only person on Earth who has enough.
Okay, you told me to do it. Don't
No,
act
I
innocent.
didn't tell you to do anything.
You were like, yo, it'd be so funny if I little.
No, I didn't do that. You were like, on your own, you were like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna ruin somebody's life real fast. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave the call because there's only 2 minutes left.
Wait, what? Bro, okay, wait, you're gonna leave?
Yeah, that's what I'm leaving.
Come on, man, don't do this.
I have a minute and 55 seconds.
Come on, man. See, everyone, this guy's Elements. It's Elements right here, bro.
What the hell is this?
Bro, why are you gonna leave me, son?
Why does Twitter think I want to look at somebody's ass crack all the time?
Wait, that's outrageous to say. You can't see that. I mean, you do that. Like, why you acting like you don't?
Because I don't. That's you. You're the one who goes.
Okay. So we're not gonna talk the AI, right? Yeah. Oh, the AI in the third leg.
You're doing, by the way.
Okay, no, I did third leg. You did AI.
No.
Yes, you did. You
See,
did.
if you wanna like.
I did third leg. I did. No, third leg was better.
You're freaking me out now. Okay, I got 49 seconds, so I'm gonna leave.
No, just leave when as soon as it hits 0.
No! I just realized I gotta register for the race.
Oh, me too. Wait, me too. Wait, send me the link. Me too. I want to register.
You can't register for iRacing. Okay, do you have a supercomputer and $150 to spare?
Yes.
Alright, then go ahead. Get it. But there's
Wait.
40...
Son, I thought this was Roblox.
Roblox.
Okay, wait.
Is that a
Check and
lizard?
register.
I'm not talking to your distracting ass while I'm trying to do this race. I hope you know.
Yes, you are.
Radiator Springs.
Bro, you're good, bro. You're good, bro.
Awaiting assignment to a server.
Bro, I'm about to blow.
Alright, that's where I leave.
No. Wait. I did not mean to say that.
I think you did, and I think you're gonna say it again
No,
when I'm not able to reach for the
I'm
mute
not.
button.
I'm not. I'll be friendly with them. Don't worry.
Okay, well,
I'm really tempted.
I'm gonna go do anything but what I'm doing right now. So, you know.
No.
Can I please? Let me leave, man.
If you leave. You know we got the same class, right?
Yes.
Leave, bro.
And you know
Tell
every
me.
substitute has left a bad note about you?
Okay, it's not like the main teacher's gonna see it anyway.
Yeah, 'cause you got him fired.
Yeah. He said, who is this guy you're talking to?
Bro, the stuff that
I'm
you've
gonna go.
done, man, you've lit my backyard on fire, you've got teachers
No, you did. Dude, you did.
Like, what is it with you and fire, man?
So you lit your entire...
You spread the fire and made it big.
I touched a burnt leaf, son.
You touched it, yeah, you threw it across the entire yard and made it huge.
I wish I did now.
Now there's still Oh my god, dude. Well, there's still a minute and 20 seconds left in practice.
Yo, hurry up, man. Oh, wait, they seen the fire. They seen the fire. That wasn't me. I was the cameraman. I was W cameraman. I was double cameraman.
Jolo Colo. I knew you were Colo.
Jolo Colo, bro. That was all him. He started it. I was simply just the cameraman. He told me record it for clips.
No, I
Like,
didn't. I
whatever.
told you, help me put the fire out, asshole. And
No, you didn't.
you were just
like-
standing there
you were like,
recording.
No. Listen. You
No,
were
no,
like,
no, no,
you were
no.
like, record
You
for
were
clips.
you were just
No,
standing
no,
there.
no,
Shut up.
no,
You were just standing there going, "This is
you gave me a job.
bad."
You gave me a job. You said, okay, record.
That's not at all what happened. I was telling you to help, and
you
you were
did.
standing there going, "This is bad. This is so bad."
Okay, this is what happened. He started the
Shout out
fire.
that guy from
He
Bruce
said, yo,
too. Talk about,
he said,
you
drill
guys
wire,
want
bro,
some
drill wire,
red hots. This is
record.
bad, bro. Didn't do anything to help. Dude, I feel like you'd...
Like, record. And I was like, okay. And I offered help.
I
You were like,
told you to
record, bro.
stop recording.
Oh, bro, I was like, all right, yeah. You know it's true, bro. It's okay.
Everybody
No,
on
it's
Earth
true.
knows that's not true.
Yes, it is. You told me to, bro.
We're in the backyard, chat. This is bad.
I'm watching the video right now. This is
Now
bad.
your whole backyard burned down.
Yeah, I'm putting you down next to the microphone, so please don't say anything.
Okay, fine. Wait, what do you mean I'll say anything, son?
Don't say anything ridiculous.
Okay, I can do that, I think. Oh, wait, no. Don't say both. Don't say both. I wasn't playing with it. No one told him to do this. He did it on his own. He randomly came up to me, and he was like, oh, man, I'm gonna drop this burning leaf on a pile of dry leaves, and that's gonna happen.
It was all him, by the way.
You did. I'm about to crash.
Let's see if we can spin out. And then pull it out, because I'm Kyle Larson. I'm gonna get incident points. I got an incident point already. I'm Brad Kozlowski, okay? I'm the best driver at super speedways. The best driver in general. There is a lot of both.
There's no way, there's no both. It's just him.
I shouldn't have upshifted.
This is so easy.
I mean, the qualifying is easy. And the racing isn't super hard, but if you make a retarded...
Just go in a circle.
If you could see the look on my face right now... Okay, first time I've held the bottom exiting the tri-oval. P5 so far. Probably not improving. So I'd say like 8th. Shut your face and focus. I'm not gonna win anyway.
You gotta believe, son.
I did nothing but believe for the first 16 years of my life, and then I realized that doesn't work out, and that if you just stay pessimistic about things, keep your expectations realistic, you can win in life. You succeed a lot more when you don't set unrealistic expectations for yourself. Like, I've enjoyed last year sucked. But besides that, like, I've enjoyed this year. I'm just going with the flow, man. And am I really driving the number 3 like Dale Earnhardt? That was the dumbest thing I've ever said. And there's still 1 minute and 5 seconds. Bad mentality. I don't think you know what mentality I'm talking about.
Yeah, I got the best.
But no, my mentality is just don't set crazy high expectations. Like, expect a kind of mediocre outcome, so if something bad happens, you're just like, it's fine. If something good happens, you can be really excited about it. I've been more satisfied with things than not because I don't push my expectations too high, you know?
Boo.
Shut the hell up, son.
You suck at racing.
Yeah, I'm 6 out of 19 cars. That is pretty bad. Not as bad as my mentality, though. I've been more satisfied with things than not because I don't push my expectations too high. Also, I'm so tired. I keep on saying things and not finishing. Like, finishing 20 minutes later. It's even pissing me off. Shut the hell up, Gerald. This is the guy in the stream that's chatting, by the way.
I'm not Gerald, son.
Oh, I gotta get out.
Iracing because my Wi-Fi is back.
Did I tell you about my Wi-Fi went out yesterday?
Yeah.
So don't ask questions,
Oh, I gotta
giblet head.
What you saying, boy? Boo! Boo! We play Fortnite instead.
You think I want to play that silly ass?
Who plays Fortnite? I honestly played Dead by Daylight.
Oh, who just called me sucky? I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay, you better win this.
I'm not winning this.
Come on, you better. I'm watching, bro.
I am nowhere near.
Believe in you, son.
I almost just closed Discord by accident. Can the leader join the race? It's just like...
If you win, I'll give you Kirky.
No. I'm gonna lose on purpose.
I'll give you.
And it's getting so dark in here, too. I can't see my wheel anymore. Oh my god, okay, so I can get out of my car pressing the circle button on my wheel. I just reloaded the schemes. Dude, what is actually wrong with me? Okay, I didn't know that button would do that. It's good to know. So now instead of pressing Control R, which doesn't work... Alright, we're gonna be making the stupid ass moves again. Actually, no. I'm gonna be... I don't know. I'm Brad Kozlowski in the 6 car. So I've gotta cause a big one, number 1. Number 2, I've gotta be... A little patient, I guess. I don't know. Patient with making moves, but not patient with pushing. And is that a Noah Gragson scheme in front of me? It's not. Making sure my steering ratio is nice and fat.
Yeah, fat like that. Dude! You know what?
Shut the hell up, Joe. No offense. I'm driving a Brad Kozlowski 6 scheme, okay? Actually, I'm driving your number, so I do have to cause a big one. And I got... Why are we backing it up so much? Am I already clear to the bottom? Jeez. Oh. We're gonna wreck already. Here comes the run. Losing? I can't believe I didn't just die. I feel like I'm going way faster than 187 right now. Someone come up here. Yes. No. Okay then, don't move out of the single file line. That's what we're gonna do. 2021 style, except we're around the bottom and not the top. We're wrecking already. It doesn't even matter, we're already out of the race for the win. That's crazy. You're now in third. Yeah, and that's the highest position I can finish in. You know, this does count as a top 5. So. If we can get enough lap cars right behind the leaders, all evenly kind of spaced out from each other, then there could be a realistic chance that I get up there. The problem is I don't see that happening, considering I feel like most people would have just left. And I don't even know where the leaders are at anymore.
Chicken jockey Gilbert.
Yeah, they're way up there. Alright, there's no chance now. I really do think there should be cautions in this series, though. Because if you're gonna give people no incentive to be clean, like with the other series, you should at least give people an incentive to stay after they wreck themselves. Because there's probably only like 8 lead lap cars now. So I am gonna buy Auto Club so I can do the next week's race, which is gonna be later today, actually. Dude, I thought I would have turned the stream off. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot what it was. I thought I was gonna turn the stream off at like 6 or something, and here we are, 8:05 p.m.
Oh my god, man.
licking ass.
Yeah, Ethan, did you win, bro? Did you win, son?
If you watch the stream, I'm stuck in third, cause there's nobody in front of me and nobody behind me.
Man, you suck, man. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, but there's nothing I could really do when everybody else crashed. Like, the people who could have helped me get to the front all wrecked. The people who could have helped me get to the front all wrecked. Everybody in front of me wrecked, everybody behind me wrecked. And the 2 people who were ahead of them
Oh, I can wreck.
got away.
I can wreck something, alright.
And the only thing I can really do is try to get some draft from this guy. And that's not going to help anyway, because the leaders are like half a lap ahead at this point. Maybe more.
Wait, you said they didn't give you Kirky?
Maybe this guy's backing off to try to help a little, but it's not going to do anything. If he would have done that 5 laps ago, maybe. There are 2 cars in tandem behind us. Okay, so I'm not even gonna get my top 5. Is that a Ross Chastain 84? No, it's a 48. I was gonna say we're taking Cam to the next level, because he drove the 84 last season. Okay, what position am I in now? Yeah, I'm in P6 now. I want to see how sideways this guy can get me. Not very, obviously. We're pushing so hard right now. I'm not gonna lift and I wanna see what happens. Alright, yeah. I was... Okay. I don't even know if I should finish this race. And I might still be top 5 after that. Yeah, I'm 5th. So as long as there's no hard charge from behind me, we are all in.
I'm back, son.
That's great.
I know it is. It's always great.
I'm in a position right now where I literally cannot lose a spot because the next car behind me is a lap down. So top 5, let's go. You're losing the car in front. Yeah, I wonder why, Sherlock Holmes. This guy doesn't pay attention to what happens around me. Ugh. The car behind is closing on you. The thing is, Spotter, the next car behind me is 1 lap down. And it's not like we're both 1 lap down. He is 1 lap behind me.
Holy shuckums, bro. I'm cooked.
What?
Holy ball sack and triple baloney, bro. I'm cooked. Real lit.
Coming to 1 to go.
Well, you should live stream Dead by Daylight.
I don't have that game.
Buy it.
No.
Why? Holy fuck.
I'd rather eat 15 cans of tuna.
Yo, my god. Oh, you motherfucker. My god, bro. Our sub is so bad. I'll literally like, I'll do King Knight Seer in her, bro. I'll do King Knight Seer.
I've gotta start.
Wait.
I'm gonna do a streaming class tomorrow.
Yeah, bro, give me a seat, bro. Give me a seat.
No!
Give me a seat. Yo,
I invited you to the server.
Oh, wait, you did. Let me just go look. Streaming class, nigga.
Checkers. 5th place.
What y'all know about King Knight Seer, bro? Y'all know about King Knight Seer, bro? Oh, I love King Knight Seer. The way he dances is so tough.
Shut up.
Like, you know, when he does the, you know, and he like goes crazy in that, you know what I mean?
This is the part where I hang up, right?
you wouldn't dare hang up on me, man. You love me too much, man. Come on, man.
Fifth place.
You're like my pal, you're my son.
I'm the guy who said that's enough and left. The call, you know.
How did he know I was right here?
Alright, we're buying Auto Club.
About to crash out. Hold on, wait, I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm about to crash out, sir. I'm in the basement.
$16. Holy fish paste.
Holy vigil sticks, man.
He just went offline.
Holy cappuccino, I did not realize I left.
He went offline too.
I didn't realize I closed Discord. Let's go. She got me. Heal me, Nick.
Oh my god, I gotta update the track. Alright, stream quality's gonna die for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, see, they want me, bro. They want me. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. There's a generator right here. Come on.
Okay, so we're gonna wait 6 more hours. What Brad scheme should I drive? The Castrol Edge one? Actually, no.
No, I failed the generator. It's over, bro.
This one.
Say wallahi, bro. It's over. Say wallahi, bro. You know I'm faster in the car, right? Faster.
You're gonna finish last every race.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna get first place every time. You just gotta have pure skill.
Skill. I'm gonna
I'm good at every game I play, bro. Every game I touch, I'm godly.
I think this is the part where I end the stream, right?
Well, why would you end the stream, bro?
Because
Do that. See, bro, you need to buy Dead by Daylight, right? And then you need to stream it. Yes. No way she brought the killer. No way she brought the killer. You actual.
what game are you playing and how much of your internet is it using?
She brought the killer. She brought the killer. I'm playing DVD. See, bro. See, the people in your chat know about King Nasir, bro. They know about King Nasir.
He does the dance all the time. And then I try to do it and I ruin the whole thing.
Bro, come on, like King Nasir has the best dance move on this planet, bro. He's like. I'm telling you, bro. Like, oh yeah, bro. Tomorrow I come back to school, bro. We're gonna do King Nasir the entire time.
This guy would run last every race. He does no experience racing.
Okay, I have experience.
Dude, the experience you have, you drove my car one time and the only thing you did was jump out by accident.
Okay, that was funny. I think that was a joke.
And I have a clip of that, so if you were gonna say no.
No. I did that on purpose.
No, you didn't.
I did.
And then you were surprised that the car was driving away by itself.
I swear. That was AI, bro. AI's getting too real nowadays.
Dude, I can't do anything for another 30 minutes.
No,
This
no, you
sucks.
don't understand, bro. You understand? I was trolling. No, do not send it. Do not send the.
I'm not sending. I'm nowhere near. Your mom's dirty money. What is this?
What?
There's a There's a race called Your Mom's Dirty Money.
Bro, no, you remember that one time, bro? Like we were playing the race again. You like flipped over the car 1,000 times. Yeah, that happened, bro.
Number one, we've never played a racing game together. Number two,
Yes, we have, bro. You flipped over the car. You flipped over the car, bro. Don't lie.
I mean, that happens a lot, but you know.
No, but you can't do it every time, bro. You see, that's skill issue. That's skill issue.
Whatever you say, man.
That would never happen. That would never happen to me personally. That would never happen.
Yeah, 'cause you wouldn't be able to get in the car.
Dude, the killer's camping this area, bro. I'm cooked.
What the heck?
Wait, I might get hatched. If my game stops lagging, I can get to hatch.
Oh. Dude, when you wreck the whole field and get banned from the league in a day,
That would never happen. I would never do something like that. Like,
it will happen. It's going to happen.
he knew where the hatch was. I am cooked, bro. I have to get through exit.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a long week.
Zooey mama.
Okay.
Cooked. Zooey mama, I'm cooked.
Actually, I think you and Jolo will get along just fine because of the things you talk about.
Oh wait, what are they talking about?
Remember when we were in the bus lane that one time and you said that one thing?
Oh, they say stuff like that too.
Yep.
Ooh, that's bad, bro. Who would ever do something like that?
I don't know if you've picked up on the silence.
Me personally, I would never say something like that. I'm gonna be honest. Like I would never say something about that in a bus lane about that one person.
Dude, I think I have a clip of you saying something like that.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Remember the Holly Jolly Rapist?
Yo, wait, you can't say that on stream, son. That never happened, by the way.
Uh-huh. Here, let me show you a clip real fast.
No. We're good.
Here.
We're good.
Where's my voice memos at?
We don't.
Here we go. Oh yeah, remember that one time you moaned really loud too?
Wait.
Here.
I want a Holly Jolly Rapist.
No. That's not me. That's not me, game.
You better believe that's you.
Wait, bro, my teammates. I actually hate my teammates, bro. These niggas, they helped the killer find me.
I would do the same thing.
Oh my.
No.
Oh yeah, remember when you did this?
No.
Who is that? Who would say that?
How was you?
Oh man, why are you crying, man? You don't gotta cry, bro.
Why do I have a clip of me beating cheeks in here?
Whoa! Wait,
He's
you
got a
don't- You don't beat cheeks, bitch. I think your cheeks. I think yours.
Oh, you're gonna do that all the time, man. You gotta come up with something new to say. I don't want to. I know, bro. I'm trying to. I has to say, bro.
Of course he left. Oh yeah, I have a clip of me making this weird. have multiple clips of me doing that actually.
You know I can charge you for that, right? Oh. I'm doing what? Oh, stop.
How about I find that video you of you talking about I would do you know, when you were on the floor, you know. You'll know what I'm talking about when I play it. Cause this guy does some wild stuff. Let's see, it was right before we went on, or right after we got off break. This is a pretty crazy clip.
Okay. Put it back on. Stop.
Everything you said is AI.
Did you hear?
No, put it back on. Stop.
Yo, no.
Okay, no, how about this?
You remember that picture I showed you where she was laying on the ground, her legs up, bro? I'll get up and be like this. I'm like,
Stop. You just
The context makes it worse.
That sounds so bad on the context, man.
It sounds worse in context.
Here, let's practice.
I already know. Like, you saw that picture, bro? I showed you where she was laying on the ground, her legs up, bro. I'll get up and be like this. I'm like,
Stop. You just
Bro, it sounds bad.
It looks even worse.
I'm Batman. Look at this.
yo, that looks so bad.
Bro, that's not me, bro.
Yes, it is.
They don't know me. That's not me, bro.
Remember when you brought a bomb into class?
I do remember that.
Dude, I got in trouble one time for saying I had a missile in my bag. I mean, yeah, I guess Mr. Bethel didn't see me bring it in on a truck.
Yeah.
Or something. Oh, I'm gonna send this missile.
We need to get them, bro.
Guy.
We need to kill them. Yeah. We need to get them, bro.
Let me send you this video of me lighting your homework on fire. Just like how you lit my backyard on fire.
I didn't do that, son.
Yes, you did, son.
Why would I do that? Hold on, wait.
I've been trying to ask you.
You're an son.
Why do you... Whoa. Why did it save as a video? And he left again. That's crazy. Dude, when I tell you every single time I'm doing a stream, not even just a stream, but like, there's always something. I'm not even like, you know, I'm just. It's crazy that this is so much more fun than the actual things that boost your rating. Oh yeah, I gotta practice. Okay, but since it's just me again, and there's nothing to do, again, I don't know. We're gonna sit here and do nothing. I'm gonna practice a little bit. I've never driven this track before. I want to see if I can at least be some kind of competent. Oh my gosh, there's always somebody trying to call me. Alright, who's next in line after this guy? Ah.
Wait. Okay, I think this is working.
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay.
Before your very eyes, I am turning my first ever I suck ads. I mean, I'm Kyle Larson. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. Force feedback's out of this world. Okay, well, I think I killed my car on the... How did I get a penalty? For what? 2022 Kansas. Okay. There's no way my game just crashed. No, it didn't. I don't want to be the King's Hawaiian number 11.
What's wrong with King's Hawaiian?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's the 11 on a Ford. Okay, I know I spun onto the track. Maybe that was the big whoop. God, these cars are tight. Almost spun out like an asshole. This is gonna happen all through the picture. There's some kind of... eighth. That can't be terrible. Depending on how many people are in here. Look out. What the hell?
You got a log in me and you're an eighth.
Yeah, let's see how many people are in here, son. I don't even have have to press that.
There's probably like 8 people in here, so you're like last.
There's 19 people in here.
That's basically the same thing.
Okay, yeah. I am basically in like 16th or something. Okay, but that was a nice slide I did before I did whatever that is.
We went like 5 days in a row, just doing straight D1 races.
Yeah. I was relieved to see April 22nd. You know, on the schedule. What are we doing? Okay, I've got to qualify good. Because I'm getting in a wreck if I don't. The stream isn't even really about racing anymore.
Then why are you in a car?
Okay, I mean now it is. But you know what I'm talking about. It was me and Fish Paste Head going at it for nothing. It's gonna be like whenever I post NASCAR stuff on the TikTok thing. Like everyone loses interest.
I'm not joining the PlayStation on Discord.
I can't even do the PlayStation thing right now.
I'm saying you can't do Discord on PlayStation.
Well, no, I mean like I'm using the TV for something for this.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna join the call on PlayStation probably.
Oh, I thought you meant like a PlayStation party. Okay, don't use the gas in turn 4, is what I'm getting from that. And it looks like everybody's having trouble. So I can take a little solace in that. I am getting worse, though, progressively. Oh, shoot me. I'm gonna suck ass this race. Maybe in 12 years when they do a Carb Cup race at Kansas, I can do something, but... And no, I am not getting anywhere this race. I gotta trail brake to get to the bottom. And then that happens. Then I gotta Blaney it, where instead of just correcting the car, he always wiggles it a little to make sure it's not gonna step out anymore. I don't even know why I'm still trying. I gotta reset and get fresher tires. And that was better than the goddamn 47 I put up last time. God, these cars are easy to overcorrect. Woo! Twirlies. And I just killed somebody. Apologies. Can I reset and exit? Okay, so I already had a ton.
Gateway. Wow, these guys are practicing. Look at them.
Who practices for a Roblox race?
I don't. These guys and me.
Yeah, me too.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, you know, of course.
I'll tell you, man. Gateway. It's one track, man. It's.
I was fastest there the first time we did practice. Hee. Like that means
Yeah.
anything.
Means nothing. It's all gonna come down to one big overtime restart, and that's just gonna be over.
It doesn't even matter because it's not gonna work. You know, whatever. I'm about to embarrass myself in this race. This reminds me of the first time I did this track in NR. Everything was going great till the exit of 4. But then I did the same thing every lap. If I had a little more practice time. Race starts in 5 minutes. I know I just killed the front tires.
It's super easy to self-spin at this track. It's like Texas. If you turn too hard in the first corner, you'll spin out.
See, I
Mando just did it.
think Old Texas in that game was one of the only tracks that actually suited my style of driving the tracks the wrong way. Because I never turned in early for the corners. So I never spun out.
I'm actually keeping up with Derry. I think I'm faster than him, actually.
Just like how you were faster than everybody at Charlotte, something's gonna happen.
This is
Oh my
kinda
god,
like
I'm
a dirt
third, let's go.
track. Like, not like actually like a dirt track, but like it slides a lot. It's more than like the other NWRG tracks.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Cars are like salvaged at the corners. Which isn't how Gateway actually is, but it's whatever.
It's MWRT, what do you expect? Realism? Ha. Okay.
Derry running a red playoff spoiler. They're yellow. And I said they're yellow. It's gonna be confusing. It's like, I don't know. Is there ever a
I
time
think
in
Derry
NASCAR
made
where
an
they
announcement
rotate
talking about the spoilers being red too. So there's a discrepancy now.
Yeah, I'm Team Yellow. Pretty sure Derry's the only guy that's running red. But like, there's only like 5 people that even run the playoff template, anyways. Okay, no, I think I'm slower than Derry, but I'm way faster than Nando. So that's like I don't know what that means.
I'm third out of 35 cars. Not terrible. not terrible. It's better than I expected, but.
Jerry just spawned.
Yeah, but it's
That's why
dairy.
you
What do
gotta be
you?
careful.
Why's my wheel make that weird ass noise?
Tech jacket. Man, I am pulling away from dairy, man. Just give one little spin out. Just can't regroup, man. You know, you're having to do this super treacherous iRacing race, but I'm just having fun and
Man,
hitting blocks.
I'm gonna like. You and me are gonna throw hands.
Don't say me. You're the only guy that's gonna throw hands. I'm just gonna be.
Okay, this is the part where it cuts to a scene of me with a bucket full of hands. Just, yeah. Is the
There's
practice.
Jay. Man of the hour.
Validating installation.
Okay, I think I've nailed this track. You have to be like super light on the brakes, where like it slows you down, but you're not like going straight in the middle
My computer just died.
corners. Dare just spun again. So
Yes, I want to join the race. You think I am? Yeah, my computer just died, dude. Can't even watch my own stream. Oh. Why was that so loud? It's trying its best to hard crash. Why are there 2 minutes left in practice? And there we go again. It's frozen again. Sounds so stupid because the actual stream's probably running fine, but I mean my laptop computer that I'm watching everything on just hard crash.
And I just, yeah, I think spin outs are going to be a really common thing this race, because I just did that, like, not even trying. And I did, he was in the middle of the corner.
I don't like that, because you know what's going to happen? In the middle of the race, Cam's going to be like, alright, you guys want to switch to Stock Car Thunder? One person's going to say yes, and we're going to switch.
Yeah.
And then he's going to say, everybody was saying it, one person said it 2 times. This is why we run polls. Okay, please tell me I don't suck ass this time like I always. Yep, okay, let's just warm up the rear tires. Good excuse. It's a black flag, isn't it?
I didn't even drive out hard to the corner. It's gonna be like Texas 2020. And Derry just spun. Yeah, this is gonna be an issue. This is definitely gonna be an issue.
You guys need to start driving more like me, man. I never spun out.
Okay, you actually have to like baby the car if you don't want to spin. Like. Okay, well that wasn't an accident. Derry just spun on purpose right there.
I gotta start trusting the car more.
I'm second. Jay's the fastest.
That's what I'm talking about. You're gonna win this race. Second. We're both second right now. And it's over. It's really over. My God. Kill me. Fourth now. Yeah, I'm starting at the back and I don't even care. And of course I'm driving the number 7. So if one person ahead of me left, I could be the 6. I'm assuming when I start like in the rear. Yeah, 6th now. I guess I can set another lap. No, I don't have enough time. I can set one more. If I don't blend up too early and give myself a penalty. Like a moron. Okay, well, anything interesting that was going on this stream is now over. and I still have to do like 20 laps here. So that sucks, but whatever. Whatever, I'm gonna pretend I'm still enthused. End of session, there's still 1 minute and 10 seconds. It's not the checkered flag, I didn't even get to set a second lap. At least let me run this one. I'm gonna wreck myself anyway. Wow, the lap didn't count. Cool. I mean, technically I did do 2 laps and the second one didn't count. Because the out lap doesn't count as a lap. At least it shouldn't. Oh my god, dude. I mean, starting 7th, that's an inside spot. Guess that's something good. But at the same time, I don't know. And I gotta go plug this computer in. I was kidding about 20 laps. There actually are. I want to put my headphones on and listen to something. Yeah, if I have time. Just like I said, the fun part of the stream's probably over. Everybody's going to bed. Oh my god. I am so lucky that I was able to do that, and it's muted for some reason. guys suck ass. It's been such a long time since I raced people in this on an intermediate track. God, and there's 20 laps of this. Does that car have 3 numbers? Please don't block. What the hell? How did that just happen? It's the most perplexing crash I've ever seen. I guess I'm sorry to who that was behind me, but he threw a stupid block on me. I mean, he didn't squeeze me low. It's my fault I got loose. Over here listening to songs, not listening to what my engine's doing. I don't care, man. Like I said before, I think I gotta trust the car a little bit more. 'Cause I keep feeling like it's gonna snap loose, and it never does, besides that one time. The thing about the Gen 7 is, though, like, if this were the Xfinity car, I wouldn't really care if it snapped loose, but this, it's so hard to hang on to it, because it overcorrects so easy. Yeah, and this guy's way faster than me. Oh my god, and I've eaten my front tires up. Can't believe I didn't hit the wall. Keep getting in the wall in one. It's like 2 or 3 laps in a row now. This track's pretty fun. I think this purple car is a lap down. And oh my god, I've gained like a second in a lap. Whoa. Am I still 4th, or is that guy a lap car? 2nd. Okay, the leader's still a second ahead, so I think the leader's that white car up there. Alright, I respect that purple car. Alright, no pressure from behind now, because that guy just spun out. Pulling away from the car behind. Yeah, he just spun out. My car is just getting too tight to hang on to. It's 1 to go now. This guy's trying to help me, but it's over. Whoa. I'll take a second place. I thought I was gonna get him for a little while, but I just fell off. And I got a 0x that race, so it's pretty good. Too bad that doesn't mean anything. It also means winning wouldn't have meant anything. But so far that was probably the best race I've ever run. I gotta see that part where I almost spun it and won. Cause yeah, that was kinda crazy. I thought I was dead there. Is there not a better angle? I don't want to look at it from here because that's just... It wasn't that crazy, but I guess for a Gen 7 it kind of was. And I appreciate that purple car. He got out of my way and he was pushing me. He was helping me catch up. I'm gonna go to the part where I played a part in the death of the entire field. And that guy was in that wreck too, I think. Oh, it wasn't even me that caused that either. The 906 car just got loose. We both got loose. I was trying to stay out of everyone's way. And then the purple car came down. Okay, so I thought I caused that whole thing. I thought I made everybody stack up and people started getting run over. Like, you can see me trying to gather it up. Yeah, I thought the 6 car, I thought he was already down to my inside, and he had to stack up, he had to check up, and he got stacked up on the bumper of the car behind him. But I guess not. That's good. I didn't cause any real problems. The only thing I wish I qualified better. If I qualified better, I could have won. Look how far down to the bottom I went, just making sure I wasn't gonna cause any problems. Like with netcode or anything. There I go, almost spinning the car out. Oh, yeah, it was so close to getting me involved in that. I thought my day was over right there. Like right here when I started to get loose. I was like, nah, we're done. And again, I want a better angle of it. Like, you can barely see that I was loose on that one. But again, I'll take a second place finish. I think that's my best finish in iRacing NASCAR at all, because when I did it before, I would either get wrecked or like... Man, the strength of the field was pretty strong too. 23-37. That's like twice my I rating almost. If the guy behind me had 2197, I have 1452. The guy who won has 2199. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Night night.